Just give me a second, guys. Oh, I hope everything is okay. Hello there, folks. Satma here, and I hope you're having a lovely day as always. We're about to play Ultimate General American Revolution. We're gonna continue where we stopped with the British campaign. But before that happens, I'm gonna just pop into the American campaign. I just want to talk shortly about something else. Let's go to load. And today I had some extra time, and let me just check. That'll start. Oh, I wanted to talk about the current state of American campaign at the beginning. But it seems like I can't for some reason. It's very strange. Okay, I can go over here. I have first foot and I'm out ready to march, sir. Hi, in the event. Nice to see you. How are you today? Okay, so before we start with the British campaign, I just wanted to talk about the American campaign. And as I said, I took like an hour and a half today, just to give it a try after the new Battle of Concord and Lexington. So this is after the battle. We actually won, and I just wanted to show you something. So basically, we defeated the British completely. They only had their officers escape, basically their generals, but no other troops. And every time they have like 2 regiments kind of spawning out of nowhere. Even if we defeated them, they kind of spawn over here. So how does this change the perspective of the American campaign? Actually, it makes it more difficult. So even though Battle of Concord is now easier to beat than before. Before we had kind of a generic battle. You're not really using your own troops. There are troops that are fighting from elsewhere, right? So you didn't really care about the casualties. But nowadays, because the fight is over here on the map, you have to bring 2 of your regiments, and you're gonna sustain some heavy casualties. I took maybe about 400 or 500 casualties of my own. You get some extra militia, and I used my militia in the later stages of battle to actually pursue the enemy. But why is this important? It's important because you're gonna lose a lot of muskets, like 500 muskets less. You're gonna lose a lot of men that you have to cover with not only recruits but also specialists. You have to wait until your guys kind of replenish, and you're gonna be out of ammo. So this is a huge deal. Before that, you just prepare for Providence, Newport, and as soon as you finish with your kind of a digital fight of Concord and Lexington, you can just easily go to Providence and Newport and take them. But now this is not possible anymore. So this means that everything will be delayed in the campaign. But British will not be delayed. Their reinforcements will not be affected. Historically, they're going to get more and more men. And also, some of their regiments are half-baked, especially here. In some of the smaller settlements, they're going to get more and more companies in their regiments the more time you give them. And they're going to get more reinforcements, as we said. They are also half-baked, so they're going to eventually get to full strength, and you're going to be fighting the might of the British Empire, as well as these guys. If you start your battle in Leicester, you can just bring your George Washington over here. You can include the troops from Leicester, and you can easily fight, no problems. The problem is when they kind of when you exit the battle, these guys are gonna run away to Boston, and if you don't catch these 2 regiments and you force them to surrender, the problem is that basically it's they're gonna replenish once again, and they're gonna fight you again. So I think that campaign is much more difficult on hard or ultimate. Even on normal, I don't think it will be as easy to kind of rush Boston nowadays. You're gonna have to do the same tactic that people do on hard and ultimate. Basically means a bunch of skirmishes going on left and right. And yeah, just wanted to say that now it's more difficult. So I will not have the time to play this one. Maybe next Sunday, I will open up with the American campaign on hard. We shall see. But there are delays because I was too busy today. Didn't have enough time to do everything. Just wanted to talk about how one change can actually derail your campaign big time. It doesn't mean it's impossible to do it on harder difficulties. It's very much possible. Just will take more skill, it will take more time and more nerves, basically. That's it. I'm good. I hope you're in the pink. Well, I kind of am, and I think it's time to go to British stream. And one good thing is YouTube kind of experiments with stuff all the time, and usually they do this in smaller countries like mine. For example, you guys are now having issues with ad blockers, like maybe last month or two. For me, it was like over a year ago, and I remember when it happened, I could not even enter YouTube. If I had ad blocker, I could not enter YouTube, or if I could, my videos would be black completely. And I have a buddy who has YouTube Premium, and he had the same problem. Even though he has YouTube Premium, and he would block ad blocker basically on YouTube, it would not be active. He would still not be able to play it. Well, what happened with the streams before is the fact that YouTube kind of forced me into monetizing the streams from the get-go. Before the stream starts, you have option to monetize or not to monetize the stream. So previously, if I monetize the stream before it starts, it will stay monetized. But if I go demonetize the stream, basically means that even after the stream is over and now it's kind of a video, I could not monetize it. So it didn't make any sense, because if you're watching a stream, you don't really want to watch commercials. Makes no sense, because stream is actually flowing. It did not stop. It's going on while you're actually watching commercials, which is really bad. And there are less interactions with stream. There are less things. So I'm glad that this is done, that I don't have these problems anymore. So you guys gonna watch stream without any ads. For people watching later, they will have to be served ads. So yeah, this is how it should be. I use Brave as a browser. I neither had problems with being blocked. Yeah, like as I said, they're testing waters in smaller countries. This is the biggest deal. They're not gonna do it in the US, for example. They're gonna test some waters in smaller countries and see like the reaction of the people. So kind of the boiling of a frog, if you put it. But we're back in the British campaign. We left off on May 13th. Let me turn on the map. Looks terrible. And it's gonna get even worse. We had a rebellion in Middlesbrough. I remember that one. And I talked with a Panda Crowd, with a game developer. He said that there is like between a week or 2 weeks of kind of a lull between rebellions. So rebellion will happen again, but there will be some time between the rebellions. I left it open purposefully so I can see when the rebellion will happen. So I kind of know now. I don't have to do that. We're gonna cover it. Also, we need to check loyalty in Boston. Currently, it's 36. So it's on the border. If we can wait a little bit longer, we can get it to 37, and then I can move guys from Boston and Salem elsewhere. Just want to check something else. So we have guys in Fort Frank. We're pretty good. Fort George as well. That's damn good. 48 is loyalty. We're actually getting more loyalty than we were losing. Of course, there might be some events that will change this for worse. Let me check. This one could be a problem, but we have sufficient garrison to deal with it. Here we have no garrison. How bad is this situation? Relatively bad. How many days? That's kind of too much. Just gonna pay a construction officer to speed it up, and then we can also build fur. Over here, everything is okay. It's been a week since I played this one. We also gonna go with printing press, and we're gonna go for trader. I'm gonna build one more. Everything's okay over here. We don't have enough resources. Is it specialists? Yeah, specialists. There's no way I'm gonna pay for it. No freaking way. What can we do in Providence? So basically, we have schools for specialists, which is good. We have merchant stalls for extra income. We have printing press for loyalty. We have tax office for extra income as well. What's the situation over here? Pretty good. I could go for Weaver's House. This could be interesting. But it's kind of expensive, like minus 50. Well, we shall see. Newport. Okay, we're upgrading stuff. How about over here? I don't think I'm going to get a granary. We can get a recruiting house. But I'm not sure. In American campaign, definitely is needed. And it's actually requested. But if it's good for this one, I don't know. I do not know that. Rum is kind of cheap. We could also go for Blacksmith's House. This will give us more production points. Let's go for it. Milbro. This is where we need to move our troops for sure. We're slowly gaining loyalty, but it will take quite some time. I think I'm going to go with the schoolhouse, and I think I'm going to go with this one. In Hartford, New Haven, New York. These guys have no ammo. How come? Not quite sure. Guys, welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hi. Oh, we were actually chasing after the enemy. Ah, this is ugly. Yeah, we were fighting over here in Bennington, and our infrastructure took a hit. That really sucks. We're moving our natives over here, which is cool. I'm completely fine with that. What's the financial report like? It doesn't look bad, considering that we're spending a lot of money on construction. Doctrines? What kind of doctrines do we have? I forgot. Colonial management. Portsmouth. Okay, this one is not expensive. And we have Massachusetts Bay. 11 regions. Oh, this is very expensive. This is why we're paying so much. Because these are paid by day? Yeah, I think so. So it seems like we are paying for doctrines daily. I forgot. Was this like a week? Weekly thing is very cheap. It will be way too cheap. It's probably a daily thing. Yeah, I think it's daily. We have 4% tax, which is very high. We might consider lowering it down, but we're going to have financial issues. Even though it seems like we have a lot of money, because we're collecting super high taxes across the colonies, and because we're not going to defend a bunch of these colonies in the central states or the south, this will be much, much worse later. So we now have to stabilize New England and Canada. We first need to make sure that there is no additional uprisings, and then we need to ensure that we have enough money to pay the taxes to the crown, which will not be easy, of course. Okay, we're gonna get some extra fur on this side. We're getting extra stuff. 62 days. Can we wait 62 days? Do we pay for like construction officer? Spending money like a drunk millionaire. Why do I have these guys over here? They're malicious, so I actually spawned them over here, but why? Oh, okay. Now I know why. Because there's a gold mine Previously, these places were kind of useless, and you were not incentivized to hold on them because they were so far away and just exposing you for things. But now they have gold, and gold is giving you a lot of money. You can click on the region, you can tell how much income you have. If we compare basic region with income and maybe something that's a bit more developed like New York, it's giving us almost twice as much income as New York. So we should be holding on to them. Do we need more? Let's see. Here we go again. They need 58 soldiers in order not to rebel. We got it. How about here? How many soldiers? Same, 58. We're just gonna send one company of a regiment. We're exceeding militia. Okay, buddy, you gonna go outside, and we're gonna send you over there ASAP. Only 60 salary per week. Excellent. I'm gonna go back, just checking some of the other stuff. How about here? We constructed everything we need to construct, so we are very stable. Loyalty is actually better. We're looking good. So far, so good, I think. Are we gonna defend Stamford? We might. In Albany, things are looking good. In New York, we already have pretty much everything we need constructed. What is the current situation? We have higher loyalty per week. Yeah. I would say I'm very pleased. So far, we kind of did a solid job. But we also need to check headquarters. Let's see. A militia units limit. We have 102 reputation. So let's actually spend reputation to get some extra militia. And let's see. Secret Service. So we're going to probably rush newspaper. This will allow us to even increase taxes more. You're going to cost us a lot of money in the construction material and specialists, but I hope it will be worth it in the long run. Council of War. I'm curious what we are researching over here. What is this? 33rd foot and research speed. Okay, cool. Then we can go for +5 infantry stats, plus stamina. I read on their Discord that Hessians are pretty bad. They cost a heck of a lot of money, probably 10 times more than they should. So I think we're gonna, when we finish this one, we're gonna probably come back and maybe go for 6-pounders and then maybe howitzers. Or we can get Baker rifles. They're pretty good. I don't think we're gonna go for new Brown Besses, just because we already have superior weapons to the Americans. I don't think this will make that big of a change. Last stream, somebody also recommended Queen's Rangers. We only have one cavalry regiment as of now. How about... oh, we already been here, sorry. Supply and logistics. Let's see. So we're going after dry dock, and we're going to talk about why this is important. So currently it says increases ship production and number of merchant ships served. 1 point. Serviced merchants in the port per day, 3. Currently, we have, I think, 1. Let me check. Yeah, currently we are able to service 1 merchant ship per day. But if we get to a dock, we could get to like 3 per day. We currently intend to defend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ports. And how many ships do we have available? Let's go back to the Britain and see. We currently have 53. Let's say every 4 weeks. we're not gonna have enough. So we either need to keep building some infrastructure in these ports. We lost some wood. We lost, what is this? Iron. That sucks, actually. Oh, we lost fur. It's like 2,000 on the European market. That's a lot of money. So Americans are already raiding our shipping. And this is kind of a problem. How does the collect 10k pounds work? What do you have to do? You just need to have enough money for this. We have about 300 recruits, which is okay. But yeah, you need to have enough money. If you have enough money, it will automatically take it out of your balance sheets. If you don't have it, then you're gonna lose your reputation. Yeah, let's go to tutorial. Might explain it better. I think just gonna talk about it. So we're gonna skip it. Anyways, you need to collect this like 10,000 pounds. This is like a repeating event in a loop. So every few months you need to get 10,000 pounds to the crown. If you don't have enough money, they're gonna take like 25 reputation out of you. And if you do not pay enough money a couple of times, you're gonna lose all of your reputation and you're gonna lose your campaign. So you need to have money. Yeah, but this is not real. This income here is not real because, as I said before, we are still controlling majority of the possessions in the colonies. In like a month, this will all be gone. So we're gonna be losing money. We need to make sure that we are financially stable, even after we lose all of the central and southern colonies. So you cannot be spending way too much money because, yeah, just doesn't make any economic sense. But I want to talk about something else. We talked about shipping, right? You have the option nowadays to kind of close the port. That means that your merchant ships would not come here. And because we have nothing in the south, literally, it will be a bad idea to have our merchant ships there. We could also defend those areas. The problem, again, is that we need bigger navy. And to have a bigger navy, you need to be able to afford it. And right now, we cannot afford bigger navy. We have like 3 smaller fleets or squadrons. So yeah, I'm pushing with these guys. I know they have some ships there, the Americans. But yeah, so if we are about to defend the entire coast from privateers, we're gonna need bigger navy, and I don't think that we can afford it, and we're gonna lose all the colonial possessions in the central and the southern states. So we can also lock the ports, so our trade ships, merchant ships, do not really go there, and they don't really get sunk by or captured by the American privateers. So the British have to create a financial heartland. Yeah, basically, because you have limitations to how many militias you can bring. During the American campaign, you don't have militia limitations, but for the British, you have. That means that you also need to have a good navy because you need to bring reinforcements from Britain, and you cannot get line infantry in the colonies. You can only get it in Britain. So this is a kind of a limiting factor for the British. But British have superior technology. They have better guns. They have better men at the start of the campaign. So you need to find a way to survive. I wanted to do something, but I forgot. Let me check over here. We need more soldiers. You have to be patient. Panda Crowd also said before that basically, even though you have less than a sufficient garrison, for example, that this will reduce the chance of rebellion regardless of the situation. So even though the garrison is not big enough, it will reduce the chance of settlement rebelling against you. I can maybe send one these guys. Let's go over there. We're also doing nothing with Providence, so I'm questioning the validity of my doctrines because they're so expensive. I need more loyalty in Massachusetts for sure, but is it worth it? I don't know. Nobody can say for sure. We can do it with only one. The day's over. We can get 3 naval officers, which would be a really cool thing. I think we're gonna get him. Let's spend some reputation. If I bring Douglas, what will be the chance? Only 5 chance of a rebellion. Here should not be a problem. How about Boston? Don't sell rum, use it to boost loyalty easily. I already sold it, I think. Thompson's War. Poor George. 9%. What is this? Minus 100 ammunition. We're gonna lose some civilian muskets. We're gonna get government efficiency probably. I don't think we're gonna go for +5 militia because it's like 100 days. That's a lot. I would love to get it, but that's a lot. We're gonna be stuck doing nothing. This is also interesting. We could get +10 specialists per week. Government efficiency will allow us to have more income. Less income will be deducted every time you look at the settlement. Let's go back to the settlement. So it says government effect -17. This is it. This is the problem. So across the board, we're probably gonna be saving a lot of money. What do we go for? Specialists might be needed, especially if we fight a lot with the Americans, and we should soon start fighting. Having to spend so much time researching research speed is lame. Yeah, but this is more of a long-term thing. So we're gonna talk about the full British campaign that lasts for like 5 years, and it makes a lot of sense if you're going for a long campaign. If you're going for a short campaign, then yeah. Before, like when it was only 1 year or 2 years, it didn't make sense, but now it does make sense. Let's actually go for government efficiency. I think we're constructing a lot of buildings, and they're gonna help us with specialists. And I was thinking about increasing salary a bit. How big is the difference? 14,000. Not too bad. But you advised me not to sell rum, and I'm gonna go to the market. That sucks. When you have nothing here, it doesn't show. Doesn't show goods. So we have no rum, and it will be automatically sold as soon as it appears. We're gonna sell it. It's kind of a glitch. That's a bug. They say they're gonna fix it, but they didn't. So we're sending sugar. Sending wood and iron. Okay, wood and iron are necessary for musket production, so I know what I'm sending those. How about sugar? Probably because the price is better. I have so much cotton as well. Because cotton is no longer necessary for What do we do? Do I also try to ship it? Yeah, I'll try to do that. Kind of things are looking bad. In Castine, things are looking quite good, I would say. From Doctrine. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna get those guys. Those guys over there. Guys from Castine, they can go to like 4th rank. Guys from 4th rank can go somewhere south. Let me check. Also, completely forgot. You need somebody with crappy stats. I don't really care. They're not gonna do any fighting. And also you have only brown besses. You cannot really produce civilian muskets. For the Americans, it's much easier because they can produce them and they can equip their men. They are bad, but if you need a lot of men, then... How did we get here? Okay, you guys probably should go to New York. And we should start fighting with the Americans, pretty sure. If we don't do that, they're gonna get bigger and bigger and stronger every day. We're gonna go for Merchant Stall. And we're gonna go for this one. Oh, I'm speeding it up too much. We need this one. Anything interesting? Oh, what is the situation with textiles? I didn't check. We don't have enough. Why the hell are we sending them to Britain? We're gonna stop. We have our own production here of shipping. And this is another thing that I hate about this game, is that there is no you have no stats of production from week to week. You just don't. You have to guess everything. Have to go through hoops to basically tell what is your mining production, what is your industrial output. Yeah, I need to build... Can I build a church? Let's build a church, actually. Get 71. I think it's worth it. We're building stable over here. Tax office. I think the tax office is kind of a must. Even though it will affect loyalty, we need it. 37. Pretty good. Hartford. Let's get out. We're not gonna get Grenadiers or anything because Grenadiers are very expensive. Skirmishers are also like 1.5 times more expensive than Fusiliers. The problem also is that we do not have rifles for skirmishers. I don't think they're that good without rifles. And they cost more money, and you know, we're kind of tight. Material. Is this worth it? We're getting a lot right now, but this will go down. I'm just worried for my specialists. If I go for this one, it's just expensive, but I think we can handle it. It's difficult to go back to the game that you played a week ago. Did we kill them? Cannot really tell. The thing is also, it's impossible to pay for intelligence because this is something you pay every single day. There's no way you can afford this one right now. Only later stages of the campaign. Oh. Should we go for the church? I think we need church. Or I can go for merchant stall. Let's go with that one. Fourth rice is okay. We're slowly building up this one. We're spending a lot of money on construction right now. Let me check this one. Friends of the King. Oh, I also wanted to remind you guys that I named some of the regiments after the members. So, members of the channel will get the honor of having their name after a regiment. Or regiment will get name after them. Let's see if these guys can recover. And then we're probably gonna go and... should we go after Fourth Pen? Alliance offer. Supply party. We're gonna have to spend more reputation. Let's see. Only 70. I'm gonna increase this one to 100. To 1,000, pardon me. We don't have any idle ships. Maybe I should not do this one. I just wanted to check the fleet. These guys... Oh, 3,000 men. Excellent. They will be arriving in 13 days. Should we go after the Americans? That's the biggest issue. That's the biggest question. I think we should. I could build this one. As I said, if we allow them to just chill and do nothing, we're gonna have serious issues. You're gonna go and, nah. Search for enemy shipping. You, buddy, move over there. Search for enemy ships. Oh, I'm not gonna fight. If there is something I do not know or do not understand about this game, it will be naval combat for sure. Form a brigade. We're gonna have 2 of you guys. Actually, all 3. Join a brigade. And we're gonna be moving.
Push through.
Come on. Commander-in-Chief. Move up. Let's go with spotting. The loyalty will be lower. Government efficiency. How bad will this be? Yeah, we should be okay. I'm gonna build a merchant stall over there. Completely forgot about those guys. You gotta have to go. We need to protect. We need to protect our gold mines.
Hold the line. Regroup here.
Did we try to control this one? I'm not sure it's worth it, to be honest. But if we can hold Philadelphia, that would be such a good thing. Fort Penn is rather big. Cornwallis will be sufficient. We're gonna bring some extra forces, and somebody needs to go south. Have some extra guys in New York. Everything is okay over here. Not perfect. There's a war between natives. We don't really care much about that. Come on. We need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. No. You're gonna get out? Let's engage the enemy.
Hold the line. Regroup here.
As I said, should we invest money? Let's fight. I'm not sure. Are you spreading your troops to avoid a rebellion in the cities or place them at? Basically what I'm trying to do here is to go after the enemy. And if you prevent rebellions, that means that enemies cannot spawn more troops. That's it. If we could control Philly, Philly is a huge city. We can squeeze a lot of money from the taxes from Philly. It's not like here we have a lot of stuff. So this region, I don't know. I don't know what to do, to be honest. But it seems like loyalty is pretty good in some areas. And this is the reason why I believe that I can spare some troops to fight. We actually gonna order them not to fire? Just like that. I would not like to see them waste any ammunition. We have skirmishers, but as we said, skirmishers with muskets. Not great. Maybe I should consider dropping these elite companies because of the funds. For example, guard unit will cost 2 times as the Fusilier company, and Grenadier company will cost you like 1.5 times more. So if we talk about money, these elites are difficult to justify. They are better, don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure if they are that better. We're gonna have native elsewhere. Maybe 2 of them should go over there. Now the job is to surround the fort and basically destroy them there. We're gonna bring our artillery as close as possible. Skirmishers, they can go over there. We need our artillery to come closer once again. We can speed it up, actually. This is risky business. Like, going south, it's a risky business. Because more terrain we take, we will have to defend it. We need to have some operational forces, and we have to have some forces that will garrison settlements. That will not be easy. But we should also be recruiting more militia. These guys gonna form over there. Gonna wait for everybody to be in line, and then we can put some pressure on those guys. We don't care too much about the natives because as long as we don't lose any companies, we should be okay. And natives are not really cheap, but they're so good, especially in melee. You usually should not use them like range exchanges. When I use them, like, I don't think they perform well. I think our artillery's somewhat close. You're gonna open fire. You also gonna open fire. And we slowly gonna be moving with these guys as close as we can. I did some water, I think. Come on. Perfect. We're gonna stop you from firing? Yeah, we have a mortar. Come on, chase after them. Kill him. This is where natives actually excel. Look at their condition. It's excellent. Now we're gonna buy them some time to chill, relax. And that's it. We lost only 31 soldier. Smuggling operation? Oh, we're getting some Charleville. The French. And as we are defeating the rebellion, what is this? Oh, we're getting some howitzers. Cool. We really start investing into this one. Yeah, we could. We could do that. I'm gonna take 2 regiments. And we're gonna move to Philly. We're gonna risk it. We could also get guys from New York to move to Philly. But we have to defend it. Militia regiment. Do we give them artillery or not? That's a big question. We could give them some howitzers. But that also means that we are paying way more. So we have to make sure that these guys actually see action to justify for their costs. If they're just garrisoning, it makes no sense. Let's do the same in Hartford, I think. I'm hoping that our militia will be slightly better than the American militia. Are we gonna get any improvements? Like, why is the loyalty still the same? Because we're getting more? Oh, it's still Saturday. We need prisoner exchange. Completely forgot about that. I think army management, we have to go to prisoners. Should we get to Providence? Yeah, let's do this one. So we do something with that mission. We gonna merge fleets? Come on. No. Join fleet. That's better. I don't think I will be investing into construction points. Oh, you guys need to be there. We're losing loyalty in Canada. I don't think loyalty is bad in Canada. Oh, we're... Am I blind? Seems like I am.
Push through. Hold the line. Regroup here.
Okay, these guys are on the move. Excellent. Things are looking better. Over here, we could also go with a church, and we could go mortar 8-inch. Cool. With the merchant stall. We have to change some stuff. Let's go to the market, and let's see goods. Hatton, we're gonna stop shipping it to the UK. And I think I'm gonna do the same with sugar. We're gonna keep our ships, and we're gonna try to focus primarily on recruits, on necessary stuff, and also on the valuable goods, like fur. How about provisions? Not gonna ship those as well. Let me go over there. We can go to shipyard. Yeah. Production. Merchant ships. How many merchant ships should we produce? We can try with 10, but we're not gonna have enough textiles. It doesn't matter. Let's say 10. Let's apply. And also we could get additional units. Gonna try to get a full regiment. How about artillery? We don't have mortars. We do have 6-pounders, so we're gonna get those. And we're gonna chill. We lost 5 of these. Really? That's a lot. Seems like we are only losing valuable stuff. Even if you want just to sell things domestically in the US or locally, you're still gonna have to defend your trade routes because you cannot get reinforcements otherwise. You cannot have production otherwise. Come on, guys. Go there. We're getting extra brown besses. That's cool. Everything is okay. Over here, things are also looking good. What did we say about Philly? Printing press in a church. They can get to Monroe without actually going to Philly, so we're gonna do the same. It's heck of an investment, but we can kind of grip and hold on these regions could be much better. Rebel propaganda. I understand. We're lacking recruits. It's kind of obvious. Things are not that bad. What's happening over here? We're getting better. In Leicester as well, things are looking up. I could go for Weaver's House or a school. Let's go for a school. We're getting some extra brown besses. We have a lot of money. But our income is going down. Oh, I don't know. It's a good question. Is it like bugged? In Quebec, things seem to be okay. I need to go for a church. I don't think I demolished anything. Call to action. Cool. Yeah, we should go with the church. We have 1 day left, and we have our reinforcements. Can we bring them over here? Maybe also try to protect Baltimore? Maybe the devs give you them and I have forgotten? I don't think so. I think that I had the lower construction material. We're gonna see. Let's just look at the end of the week on Monday. We're gonna see the numbers. So we could try to solidify our possessions over here, or we could also try. Maybe we should go to Dover. Let's speed it up. Yeah, these regions are about to rebel. Cool. Monday. I did not see. I'll have to go and check the stream at the beginning to tell if everything is okay. So we are almost out of woods. My concern, if you spread out too much, is that you might be defeated in detail. There is a chance that that might happen, actually. So you're not wrong by any means. We cannot get any... Yeah, we cannot get those guys. I'm gonna move to Philly. Let's invest in this one. Look at this one. Really sucks. Doctrines are expensive. I can go with the school over here as well. How about Falmouth? There's a problem with the events. Like, you never know what kind of events you're gonna get. They're usually bad for you. Continue to check all of these. Oh, we have to do something about this one. I'm gonna do a construction officer. We still have some money, but slowly we're gonna start losing it. I don't like this one. We're good, so we're gonna turn it off. We should also be thinking about regional construction, I think. Oh, you guys go there and land. But if we prevent the Americans from actually rebelling in specific regions, that we'll have to deal with less and less enemies. That's one of the philosophies. If we could get to Baltimore. These guys have 0 ammo. Just lovely. Let's go with the printing press and the church. Otherwise, they're just gonna take everything. Even the regions that would not rebel otherwise will fall into their hands, and they will be able to get more and more men. I haven't played this in ages. So we can have a couple of how about over here? We're gonna have one in Dover. We're gonna have 2 guys going to Baltimore and Hal as well. Let's go with spotting range. You're gonna go there. With Philly. We can get 2 of these guys. We also gotta move to Baltimore. What are the benefits of the church? Oh, hi, Will. The benefits of the church are that they reduce the negative or the side effects of loyalty. So if we talk about taxes, church will reduce them by 25%. The second level of church will reduce them by like 50%. So they're reducing the negative or the side effects of taxes, while newspapers are basically pushing your propaganda. They're helping your loyalty numbers. This would also mean that some of these regions will cost us a lot of money. That we're not gonna see net benefit in a very, very long time. So it's risky, but as I said, if we are controlling them, that means that enemies cannot do much. They cannot spawn here. They're gonna have lesser army to work with. Let's go for this one, and let's go for the church. And I'm gonna need additional construction officer. Oh, I'm gonna stop here. Go to the market, check goods. We're not gonna be shipping them. Let's see. No, not construction, sorry. What if I actually focus a loyalty on Boston? Yeah, Will was right, actually. Roy, hi, man. Collect 5,000 kilos. Oh, what? I'll try to get out with these guys. We're just gonna join a brigade. Join a brigade. I don't think they should be rebelling. We're gonna move you forward. Oh! Okay, now I understand. Pounds and kilos. Fort Augusta. Where's Fort Augusta? Give me a second. Colonial Secretary. We could get some additional ships. But the thing is, we already have ships. I think I'm gonna go with ship maintenance cost. Yeah, and then we can go for textile mill. If we really need ships, we can get this one. But we have to pay for them. This is the biggest trick of them all. Seems like we're still making money, but it's only Monday. Our expense is going to be bigger. By the way, I bought and hooked up 2 power line adapters today. Works smooth and get 50 megabytes now. Nice. I'm glad to see that you're able to utilize your equipment properly. We can go for this one. And I'm gonna turn it off here because we already built everything that we need. How come are these taxes? Damn it. Do I really have to get rid of this one so I can equalize my... It really, really sucks. Guys, we might be forced to cut our taxes eventually. Supply and logistics. Grain mill. I don't know. Rum distillery. I think this would be kind of a must because we're gonna go for fur trading. For our factories all the way back there. So I think this is the only one we can go for. We'll see how bad things are a bit later. For Russell. In Stanford. Let's go with this one. Montgomery is stable. We have a lot of guys over here. The loyalty is pretty good. Where the hell is Fort Augusta? I forgot. Oh, over here. What do we do now? Do we go after it? And do we try to actually hold Baltimore? Oh, hi, Pereira. So the game is worth buying? That's a subjective thing. I think the game is better than it ever was. But if it's worth buying, it's kind of your thing in the end. I usually recommend not to buy the game while it's in early access. I think that you should be waiting for, let's say, for a game to be finished. But if you cannot wait, for sure, you can go and buy it. Will not be the biggest mistake of your life. So now I'm thinking, do we try to keep Baltimore? Baltimore is a relatively big city, but it's very much exposed over here. And even if I capture a bunch of these settlements over here, what's gonna happen? We cannot hold them. There is no way we can hold them because then our ability to defend ourselves and to have kind of a mobile army disappears. As Indy says, we're gonna get defeated in detail. So what I could do, maybe form a couple of brigades, abandon Baltimore. I'm not gonna invest any money in it. Or maybe I should, because kind of Baltimore is the gate to other settlements. Not quite sure. I'm not gonna spend any money in Baltimore. Just get out. I also wish they would allow you to form a brigade inside of the settlement. It's much easier than like trying to navigate everything. You guys get out and or maybe from this side. Let's join a brigade. And she's just gonna go and search for the enemy. I would like... Maybe I should spare my cav. I think I should spare my cav. Come on, how?
Here. Hold the line.
Gonna look for the enemy.
Regroup here.
I'm not sure if we could take Fort Augusta. We might. With some help from these guys, we might be able to take it. But it would be a major battle. Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. Yeah, I love that song.
Keep moving.
We're getting more brown besses, but we are losing more settlements as well. They gotta flee. Yo, Yanks!
Aim true.
Pretty good. Gonna be routing.
Flank them. Retreat. Retreat.
I just think that we're gonna loot these regions. I don't think we should be doing anything more. We should check the Americans everywhere we can. They're pushing up. Stanford might also be difficult to hold. Let's loot. And forage. It seems like they changed the looting mechanic.
Push through.
Oh, hi, man. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, this is not worth it. Call to action, additional income.
Regroup here.
How are you? Guys, if you haven't, consider liking the stream as well. You can also consider becoming a channel member to support the channel, and you're gonna get the regiment named after you in honor. Also, other stuff that I'm working on, other tutorials will be only for the channel members. So, first month will be exclusively for channel members, and then it will become public. But all of the updates I do for the mechanics and stuff, first month will be for the members. So you can be member for as little as $1 US. Do we do anything over here? These are getting worse. Sometimes... Oh, look at this. Regulars. Can take one of these. And we could go after Fort Augusta, I think. Level 1 forts are really good to take because enemies cannot all fit inside of the fort. So they're gonna be fighting you outside, and then you can defeat them piecemeal, if that makes sense. Even though it's a fort, like level 2 fort is way more dangerous than level 1. Especially when you have extra troops. So, as I mentioned before, even though we don't really have capacity, they're running away. Sometimes fighting in a fort is just beneficial for you if it's a level 1 fort, because you can defeat enemy piecemeal, as we said. Let's move forward. They're just gonna run away, but I don't think we can do much about it. Where's our fleet? Do we upgrade this one? I think we should. Go there, please. We should be winning. Things are looking better in Leicester, but worse in Millbrook. Boston is looking good. It's looking real good. Yeah, I think we can do that. We paid for the taxes. We have some more civil administration. I don't think we're going to be speeding this one up. This one could be great. Just because of the newspaper. If we have newspaper upgrade, we're not going to have to worry about cutting down taxes. In some regions, we're going to struggle quite a bit. So... how about financial situation? We're losing 14 per week. Construction is only 3,000. That's a lot of money. Or maybe because we paid for... yeah, we actually paid for... Actually, get inside. We're gonna go inside and we're gonna loot. Can we do that? We're gonna give you extra stamina. Alliance offered. Interesting thing. We're only getting food and we're getting ammunition. But nothing else. So they nerfed this mechanic. It was really exploitable. Back in the day when I tested it, it was so easy to exploit. Wyoming. They have 2 regiments, although they're not full. We have a lot of guys in Philly. As we said, is it really worth it to go to Baltimore? I don't know.
Charge forward.
Annihilation. Absolute annihilation. I don't think we should be moving forward. Completely forgot about this one though. So we're gonna have plus 12 specialists. Okay, we have enough specialists. We're gonna have tax office because tax office is a must. Let me check some other places. Merchant stall. Big deal. Really big deal. Let's forage. Let's loot. Are these mechanics even working properly now? There should be mines. I have to ask Panda Crowd about this one.
Push through.
Yeah, York is back in the enemy hands, and we're probably gonna lose some of these rather quickly. You guys gonna go up? Look for the enemy. We're losing quite a bit of shipping. We lost a lot. But a lot of them are also anchored. Do we prevent them from actually going elsewhere? Yeah, I think we should do that. But let me check. Let's get additional infantry regiment. I don't think we can get mortars, but we can get field guns. So let's do that. We gotta just be focusing on bringing more recruits. Just gonna wait. Okay. They're over there, so rebellion cannot really occur. Let's try and fight them.
Hold the line.
I don't think that looting is a valuable tactic anymore. Difficult for me to speak. Production speed. Interesting. We can get more taxes, but we can also get the trade depot instead of a merchant stall, and we can get the later trade center, which will generate triple the income. This one will be done soon. I also want to check something. Region missions. I don't think we need this one. We need this one for sure. Let's... Didn't want to do that. Let's check them. Over here, we could build... Tax office doesn't pay off. This is too small of a workforce to justify it. We can go for this one. We could go for a church. And I'm gonna stop this one. Excellent. We're getting a bunch of stuff now. In Leicester, it's 32. This one is pretty pricey. We could go for university. This one will also be very interesting because it will be minus 7% intelligence cost. And better research speed. We could also benefit from university. We could benefit from cathedral. Maybe not as much as we benefited from newspaper. But first we need to go for college. We cannot really jump. This is the level 3 building. This is level 2. So I think we're gonna go for this one. I think I can do the same thing in Boston. I'm gonna do the same thing. We have to do it over here as well. So this one does not rebel. We need construction officer. If we want to finish it. This one is looking better. So I'm just going to go... Do you have build a church? Let's go for this one. And then church will be the last one to be built. How bad is it? We need it. Once again, go for a church. We're gonna go for a church over here. And then merchant stall. I don't think it's necessary in this region. They left it. So they're just gonna run away. If I don't engage quickly, they're just gonna leave. And run. Smuggling operation. Okay. We have to show some patience. Philly. Monroe. Our money's melting. As I said before, guys, not gonna be easy to survive financially. We're pretty good. We're gonna need a merchant stall. I don't think these guys are in need of such a thing. But this one is. So we said Leicester. We said Boston. How about some of these? Fort Laval is in a pretty dire situation. Actually, I'm gonna stop it. We're gonna focus on merchant stall afterwards. Here we are good, so we're gonna skip. How about lemon? It's looking pretty good. I'm also gonna build it here. At least in one. Not both. I think it's worth it. International relations changes reports. How about in Castine? Maybe one would be okay. Gonna go for the church. This game desperately needs better UI. What I'm doing right now is not really fun for anybody. Access to the crown. I'm gonna build one more. Let's just see. They're the same. Doesn't matter where I build it. Because there will be events, and as I said, usually events are not really favorable. Could get a schoolhouse. We are getting some. Let's forage. Let's loot. Oh, we're getting some wood now. And we're just gonna keep moving. Fort Sullivan is not really bad fort. No, maybe this was a bad idea. We're gonna try to force them to fight.
Aim true.
Let's try to charge it.
Press the attack.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. Finally, we did something. Oh, these guys gonna hate us now. I made a terrible mistake with Fort Sullivan. I should have held it. Did not really think much. Does it make economic sense to keep something like this? Canada Sega. If we had more men, I think I could hold more of the territory. We could maybe hold Fort Augusta. This one, we could hold Fort Nicaragua. Niagara, pardon me. That would make more sense. To have a fortified possession. But we shall see.
Hold the line.
Yeah, this one already fell into the enemy hands. Lovely. We should be heading back. We're gonna take this one, and we're gonna go back. We're attritioning as well. These guys are regulars. So it might not be as easy.
Push through.
Come on. This seems to be a really good tactic of just charging them. The problem is we have very small garrisons with the exception of Philly. Freehold. Hempstead, how about we do this one? Nah, we're not so desperate for money. I think I'm gonna keep those guys. Yeah, Boston is looking much, much better. How about loyalty? I'm gonna listen to Will. If we get good loyalty numbers, we should be able to move our forces away and maybe do something else. We gotta use you on the front line because we're paying a lot of money. Go there. Canada Sega. It's kind of a bad place. Yeah, I don't think we should hold on to it. But for Sullivan, if enemies are willing to stay there, and we will see. And the problem is that our guys are attritioning. It's Monday. Salary for the fleet. Salary for the army is pretty high. We're getting some money from the taxes, but it's not that much. Shipyards, doctrines.
Regroup here.
Gonna try to capture that for Sullivan. And then just try to rinse and repeat for some time now. Gonna focus on this one. But this is a huge investment financially for us. As I mentioned before, it will be very difficult to get our money back. Do we go for extra reputation? Nah, I don't think that's worth it. Loyalty would be worth it, maybe. But I don't think the reputation cost is that crucial. So it's either plus 10 specialists, but I think we're going to have enough specialists. Our biggest issue right now is that we going to struggle because some of the buildings will require a lot of specialists. Let's go for extra militia. And let's see our production. Have textiles. Pretty cool. How about market? No hunter rifles, basically. Brown Besses. We have quite a few. We have some Charlevilles. We have almost 3,000 civilian muskets, which is not too bad considering that we are not manufacturing them. With Canada's situation is much worse, I would say. We have a lot of naval cannons. We have 3-pounders. I don't think 3-pounders are worth it at all. So I might sell them. They can stay. If we need more money, I'm just going to sell them. But as I mentioned before, guys, it will be very difficult to justify the investment into some of these regions. And what if we stop with the doctrine? How would that play out? Keep keeping some of these places quite happy. Hmm. Do we really need to spend money? Hmm. How about in Falmouth? Things are looking better. Okay, I know what we have to stop with those doctrines because they're gonna destroy us. Colonies management. No doctrine. No doctrine. We're having a deficit of around 10,000, which is huge. Absolutely huge. These guys are just running away. And it seems like there's nothing we can do about it. I don't have money for diplomacy. Fourth pen is okay. Things are looking better. If we don't have to garrison this, can be quite a bit good. Could be quite good. In Hempstead, New York. Hartford is good. New Haven is good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Kind of a waste of resources. Oh, this is pretty cool. So America's gonna have to worry about something. Should we go with French? Maybe, because if French are our allies, probably tensions will be lower in general. And French probably gonna ask for Canada at some point in time, and if we can prevent them from asking early, this would be really good. Because we need Canada financially to survive. And the Spanish can ask for Florida, and I don't care about Florida because Florida will be in American hands anytime. Yeah, let's go with this one. We will not have to worry about this at all. Especially now. I'm just gonna wait for Sunday. Oh. This is kind of bad. How many days? 5 days left. We should be okay. I think. We should be fine. Do we take control for Sullivan? Yeah, I think we might. We're gonna go with willpower. You buddy gonna go and join the garrison. Nah, not everybody. You got 14 years till the French Revolution? Yeah. We can go back in time and kill Napoleon. Did our finances stabilize? Yes. They somewhat did, but it's only Monday. I'm just expecting not to make a lot of money, but I'm expecting not to lose a lot of money. That's it. For the time being, until we can get some of the merchant stalls built in some of these regions, then I'm gonna feel better. But for the time being, nah. Can I get extra militia? Let's actually go for it. Can we get more militia? Oh, we can. How many more? That is pretty cool. I can get some militia here. Look at the Boston situation. It's looking much better. I'm gonna stop with this one. I'm gonna stop with that one. This will save us a lot of money. And we're gonna go with loyalty over here. So 1 and 2. Again, we have to do everything manually. That sucks. Roy, do you play the game? Hmm. This one, no, never played. Those Americans working against us. I'm watching you while grinding in Worm. I forgot I need to Google that Worm, wherever the hell that is. Oh, I also forgot about this one. We need to turn it off. We could potentially turn this one on. And get a church. Get the fur trade and merchant stall. Province of Quebec. The loyalty's okay. -10 for Portsmouth, Millbrow, Hatfield, Leicester, Boston. Port Halifax is better. Weaponsmithing increased by... What did you do? Did you bribe the developers? We're still above water, and when this is completed, we're gonna be better. What's happening in Boston? Still, we're good. Yeah, events are really tiring. In Providence, we're excellent. Yeah, I should go for this one. New York is quite steady, quite good. What should I go for? Tax office? Could be a good choice. And I could go for something else. But, what? Maybe Weaver's House. Again, we're gonna struggle. Things are okay. How the hell are we losing? We're +6. Oh, wait. Thomas is here. Lightbutt, finally. Well done until now. Like the way you're playing the times with the Dragoons. Going forward is sometimes the best defense. Sadly, you don't like the Marine stuff, but it's fine and I respect it. Yeah, as I said before, Marine stuff is not really my stuff. I'm gonna close this one. No purpose. Yeah, let's go. Problem with this type of game is that it just requires a lot of your attention all the time, everything and anything. Let me go back. We're gonna send those two guys. Let's create fleet. Set sail. Yep. Babe will arrive. Two units of ammunition, 14 units of provision destroyed. As I said, that sucks. We need tax office. We need something that will generate revenue. I don't think tax office is a legitimate target over here. But maybe going for a blacksmith. Let me check this one. Council of War. We got a unit. Good evening, Thomas. I would really love to see you on my Discord channel. Other games I play now and then is Total War Napoleon and Timberborn. I actually wishlisted Timberborn. I love Napoleon. Napoleon is probably my favorite of all Total War games. I played it so much as a kid. The thing is, with newer hardware, I get so many crashes. Like, the game is showing its age, and when I have Windows 11, the new hardware is just not working. I hear no sound of combat, I don't hear music. All the time, everything resets. Whenever I enter, I play, like, I don't know, 4080 resolution. It's like, terrible. So I have so many problems with Napoleon. But I would like to play, Napoleon Total War 3, you know, that mod, which is really, really famous, really good. But I'm just having so many issues with the game, and this is the main reason why I haven't played it on the channel. I'm gonna go for 6-pounder, pretty sure. We can also go for militia stats, but I think this is militia when they are training. All unit creation. So we already have a bunch of militia, and I don't think we'll change anything. So I'm going to go with artillery engineering. So far, so good with these guys. Do I get... let's get some extra money. In Philly, we're recovering. How about over here? Pretty good. We're gonna go for Fort Augusta. Hopefully we can catch some Americans there. Maybe now we can revisit Baltimore and permanently stay there. What's happening in Leicester? Oh, I can stop this one. Did I? What did I do? It wasn't in Leicester. I'd like. Oh boy, I have no idea how I'm keeping my head on my shoulders. Middleborough. Okay, we're gonna get stamina. I'm gonna get those guys over there, and I'm gonna get one of those guys out. We could risk it with Portsmouth. I don't think anything crazy will happen. What is the requirement for the Gary? I can send it from Fort George. Let's go down. In case something happens. I think I'm gonna go with Merchant Still, and I'm gonna go with what exactly? Let it be for the time being. The logic behind this fort here is that we have to keep it. Like, we have to stay here for sure. Even later, because we might get into trouble with the natives. So I have to keep this fort occupied with garrison. Some of the forts way back, I don't really want to keep occupied. But some of the forts here, I have to. And no sense in building loyalty in those types of forts. Because you, regardless of the situation, you have to keep your garrisons. What is the thing over here? Fixed bayonets. Like, I could do more stuff, but I'm afraid. I'm financially afraid. Oh, we should build something in Quebec. I missed it. Can we do that? Yeah, it's possible, but we have to pay for the mission. Let's do it. I hope I don't forget. Another problem with live streaming is that I'm focusing on the chat as well. And then I miss some stuff that otherwise I would not. But even before I said, like, I'm not really afraid of the Americans. I'm most afraid of, okay. In York, for Shirley, for Augusta, for Pitt. Okay, buddies, join brigade. Let's engage the enemy.
Flank them.
Let's go to New York. Let's go to Philly, actually. I'm gonna fight this manually. Let's fight. Because we haven't seen the proper battle in quite some time, and I think we can win this one. Yeah, Will's getting anxious. We want blood. We want blood. Look how far we are from the fort. But as I mentioned before, because not all of the enemies can fit into the fort, it's the best thing to fight big enemy army if they're in possession of a level 1 fort. Let's bring those guys up. Your timeline is also close to the invention of steam locomotive. Yeah, we're gonna build a railway in the States. And then we're gonna transport the Hessian mercenaries. Do you use mortars? Yep. They are over here. Can I just do this? And then I'm gonna decide where to push them. Forward, your mortars will rock. Well, I'm hoping for it. It's super difficult to get used to the map in this game. For some reason, I don't know why. But orientation is terrible. Even after playing the game for so long. I talked about this the previous stream, I think yesterday. I asked Panda Crowd to do an interview with me, and we will see if he's gonna say yes. It would be really interesting to see developer side of the game. Like, we see just the game itself, but I would like to see like how they think, how they come up with solutions, with ideas. Would be an interesting interview, but we will see if we can say yes or not, because he's representing the company and everything. So it's like 50-50, but would be a lot of fun for me. This is a proper fort. I think they only have a single battery. It'll make our job much easier. Let's speed it up. There is nothing else for us to do. But guys, did you have a productive weekend so far? Were you busy with stuff? Today I kind of was. I really wanted to do the American campaign on hard, but I didn't have time. So hopefully next Sunday you're gonna see the first episode. Been delaying it for a long time. Let's push this one. Are these skirmishers? Really? Morgan rifles? Am I high or something? I wish I brought cavalry with me. If we press them hard enough, they might flee. They won't stand. Will, how do you feel about the game? Somebody asked before, is the game worth buying? And what would you say? If people ask you this, what would be your answer today? Is the game worth $50? Come on. Flank them. Can we bait them into coming in? I share many of your frustrations. How do you know I have frustrations about this game? $50 is a high price. Let's see if they're gonna get tricked. Oh yeah, this is a really good way to bait the AI. You offer them to retrieve their company, are they gonna give it a try? Let's move up. I also think the game is expensive, and I said it way before, but I don't think it's as expensive as it was considering everything now. I think the game is better than it was before. Interesting that AI is not really defending the fort from the inside. I don't know what to think about it. I paid £42 on Steam. I think it's a good game, but lots of work needed. I would agree. I think that the game has a lot of things to get better for itself. I don't fundamentally agree. Like, as I said before, I have problems with transparency, lack of transparency. I think the UI is terrible in this game. It's making your job much more difficult or boring, especially if you need to like switch between the weapons. So you need to go to every single regiment, every single company, and you know, get rid of those civilian muskets for brown besses or whatever. The same is with construction. Construction is so tedious. It's a real like moving game, so very difficult to see everything, to pay attention to missions, to pay attention to construction, to organize everything. It's pretty difficult. So I think with a little bit more effort in these areas, game could be much better. Could be more interesting. And also, I disagree with the way naval invasions work. I think they should be less frequent, but bigger. I also disagree with the way natives work, to be honest. I think that natives are just a nuisance. They never really attack you unless you have an open settlement. So I don't agree with those kind of things. Yes, managing construction, managing weapons, and setting up regiments needs work. Yeah, I talked about it before. Like, I had like a video called Criticism or whatever was the name of the American campaign. And I would say big time, they need to do something about it. They should take like a week or 2 weeks time and just dedicate time to fixing the UI, making it playable. The fact that the campaign can last for like 40 or 50 hours is awesome on the paper, but half of that time you spend just doing very boring stuff. I gave some ideas. I don't think that I'm always right. I'm probably not, but I would like to see them make some kind of change, right? I don't think that I'm right, and I don't think that I know everything, but they should make an effort to change stuff. Are we really missing point blank? Yeah. This is the problem with artillery. If the terrain is uneven, they're gonna be missing quite a lot. Let's bring our mortars closer. Also managing the officers is a nightmare. These cannons are passing right through them. Yeah. Look at this. Elevated terrain is a nightmare for the cannons. I do not know why exactly, but it seems like it's a huge problem for them. I think only mortar is dealing some damage. 9 kills. 21 kills. Okay. Not too bad. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold as well. How about we put pressure on this side? And I'm gonna have you on this side as well, with a longer range and everything. Okay, we're finally hitting something. What is the difference between the difficulties? Is there a setting with no cheats in either side? Well, the difference basically between difficulties is that enemies get you get less income, you get more trouble with other stuff, with resources, and enemies get bigger numbers. They get bigger reinforcements. That's it. I don't think they get any benefits in when it comes to battle and formations. Can we try to collapse on them? Let's move up. I'm not gonna come close to this, but we need to try and flank the enemy. Otherwise, they're just gonna try to flee and escape. And this is something that we do not want to happen. Let's go. Move up. We're gonna have these guys covering this section, but we need somebody on that side. Nah, I'm just gonna stop firing. Only with mortars, I think. Because these guys not gonna do much. Oh, give me a second. The sounds look like UG Civil War. They hit more of your cannoneers with their rifles. Then you hit them with your cannons. Like a copy. Gotcha, I played on normal difficulty and was getting bombarded with invasions even with historical settings. I can't find anything with a clear description. How do you mean, Kenny? How do you mean, like, I cannot find anything with clear descriptions? You mean, like, mechanics or stuff? Actually, I linked my tutorials below this live, so if you're interested in tutorials of the game, you can actually go and watch them. Some of them are slightly outdated. I think the economic tutorial needs some work because of the changes and everything, but overall, let's move up. They're pretty good tutorials. If you want to learn about the game, you know, give it a chance. Come on. Open fire. Okay, we captured them. Chase after them. Charge. Run away. How are they allowed to run away? That's ridiculous. Also, bad thing is that they're always allowed to run. They never get tired, but your guys get tired. That's bullshit. Yeah, we'll never be able to capture them. We're gonna stop here. Gotcha, play the normal difficulty. Okay, mortars really demoralize and they have no terrain issues. Weekend is fine. I've been in the woods and collect some mushrooms with my girls. Oh, cool, man. I'm glad to hear that you had a good weekend. Clear difficulty description, like the hard description just says very challenging battles. When you're life for your life, you don't get tired. This is true, but it's also very difficult because one of the biggest issues for me as well in the game is the fact that enemy can have like a single company that survived, 50 men, and they could be running away from you on the ground map, and you cannot catch them up. Cavalry used to be terrible at chasing down enemies. In the battles, not so much, but on the Grand Campaign, cavalry was kind of useless. Panda said that they did some work with cavalry. So I did not try this campaign. Maybe I should try it, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna lose my cav. That's my biggest fear. So I don't use them in battles as often. But yeah, it's a big issue when you have only one company. They can go and they can run away. They can take your settlements. They can take your forts. They can do a lot of economic damage. So that's one of the biggest issues for me. These guys are still chasing. Look at the difference. And my guys actually have 2 chevrons. Those guys have only 1. So that means that my guys should be better. Should have more stamina. Pretty lame. Some of them managed to escape, and this is also my fault because if I have surrounded the fort properly, this would not have happened, but yep, my bad. We're just gonna chill until these guys recover their condition, and then we're gonna get out. Because otherwise, even if one of the companies have low condition, I think the entire regiment, and because they're put into a brigade, they all gonna move very slow. So I want to make sure that that is not the case. And also, if your guys are running away, enemy AI will not be tired. They still can catch up with your guys, especially if you have militia. If you play American campaign, you mostly fight with militia as Americans, early on especially. If enemies are charging you, there's no way you can escape. Even if your troops are breaking, they will be able to catch up with your guys. We lost 2 guns. That sucks. But we captured 3. And mortars used to be super OP, but I think they got nerfed when it comes to their killing potential. But as mentioned before by Thomas, one of the great benefits of having cannons, mortars over cannons, is the fact that they don't really get affected by the terrain. So regardless of where you are, you can have an easy time. Their biggest issue is lack of range. Well, normal cannons have a long range. Well, basically also mortars. These guys do not. Come on. Kill them! This is something I was talking about before. I'm gonna bring my cavalry. We also need to think. Yeah, we're okay. Let's go back. What is happening on this side? How about in Philly? Should you guys go for provisions? I'll just keep an eye on it. Perfect. This sucks.
Press the attack.
Oh, this is by far have to get out. Let's get this one. We could use some of these guys. I also want to check what is the current state. Loyalty's pretty bad. Pretty bad. How about here? We're gonna get merchant stalls. We need more and more money. No other way, really. Morristown. Dirk. Hi, Dirk. The cav update is strange. Now the cav in battle needs a lot of babysitting. Before the update change and forget. Now the cav don't break the enemy until you recharge often. Really? We're gonna test this today. I only have 2 companies though. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but what's the situation in Boston? Boston is looking really good. Milbro as well. I would really like to spare 2 regiments elsewhere. Have you ever tried Grand Tactician? No. I know what the Grand Tactician is, but I've never tried it. Things are not looking great. Portsmouth. Falmouth. Okay, some extra money over here. In Castine. 14 days? How about 8 days? There are more things to build, for sure. But as we said, it's a big question if we really can afford it. I'm gonna stop with this one. Oh, dang it. We might have a rebellion. Here we need... Yeah, we need soldiers. Practically have no men to spare. Unless it's Kingston. So I can send some guys from Kingston over there. We reached the limit. Things are looking terrible over here. This is why I hate these events. They are screwing us over big time.
Aim true.
I can hear some troops moving, so maybe I should use some of these guys. Oh yeah. Are we safe? We are safe. I could pay. I don't know what to do. I can get some mercenaries, but I don't think that would be a good idea, to be honest.
Push through. Keep moving.
Monroe is doing okay. These guys can get wrecked probably.
Charge forward.
Come on. Get out. Yeah, our guys are fleeing.
Press the attack.
They have a lot of men. So maybe we should wait.
Flank them.
Okay, this is bad. But let's engage the enemy.
Aim true. Charge forward.
Let me see. Yeah, we should be better. We're gonna get some reinforcements. But I'm afraid that these are just, let's see, let's fight. Oh, let's go. They have, men's, but, the skills. Well, hopefully so. I hope we're gonna get a chance to use our cavalry to test, what Dirk said. And remember, guys, it will be very difficult for us to replenish our losses. So it's not a problem just to win the battle, but how we win the battle. It's kind of a big deal. And I really hate the terrain in this one. Should be okay. Or maybe not. Yeah, let's put it like that. Then I'm gonna bring my mortar. You guys gonna move up? General in the center. We need more reinforcements on this side. I'm gonna bring my general as well. And for some reason, enemies are always the first ones to open fire. Let's go back. Oh. Bad idea, bad idea. Let's fall back. I did not see what they were approaching from, but now I see, so we need to stabilize the front. Let's go on their flank. Now let's hold. Reposition. Target the center of the mass, always with mortars. Because mortars lack accuracy. Let's go after those guys. Let's charge them. If they use canisters, this would be terrible. Seems like they're reforming. Oh, yeah, we're routing them. Run, rebel scum! Let's reposition. You guys fire? For some reason, they're not firing. We're gonna get our reserves on this side, and we're gonna keep pushing. They're getting more guys. The thing is that they have no cannons. Should we just sit on top of our hill and camp? And wait for them? Yeah, we might. As long as we don't give them the chance to take cannons back, we should be okay. We're gonna do more harm to them than they can do to us, I think. 25 kills. Let's check this one. 58 kills. So, mortars, not that impressive. Let's push our militia forward. I want them to get some casualties instead of my line infantry, because the militia we can easily replace. Maybe we can fall back. Now let's continue to flank. Let's go back. Just wanna. Man, they're gonna take their cannons, so allow that to happen. I'm afraid of that canister. Come on, kill him. Capture them. We're gonna focus on the enemy center. Let's go. You guys gonna rush? You're gonna do the same, and we're gonna blitz them. These guys are breaking. Perfect. We're gonna move our mortar forward. So let's form additional line. Move to the flank. POWs will go to the side. We should get our reinforcements, right? And they should get additional reinforcements. Not exactly sure when, but it should happen. Let's open fire. Hopefully we can make them run. This sucks. We can flank. Check their advance. I don't think we took heavy casualties. But the question is, can we replenish even those casualties? I don't think so. Their reinforcements is coming. The question is, where's our reinforcements? Pretty sure that our guys should also be coming at the same time. Or around the same time. Fall back. We're gonna try to outflank them over there. You guys gotta move forward, and you gotta move forward. Let's go with our commanding officer. Go up. Flank them. I'm pretty sure we can defeat them here, but as I mentioned before, I would like to surround them and destroy them. So let's move backwards. We're gonna allow our artillery to get into position, and we're gonna be baiting the enemy into a trap. Those guys are opening fire. We have to get into their range. Those guys not gonna have a chance. But it's quite obvious that Americans are having sufficient forces, and now they're, you know, testing us to see what we can do. Let's run with those guys. Come on. Let's destroy them. Oh, canister. Perfect. Excellent. I think our guys are losing over here. Quite sure they are. Let's run back. Only 51 kills. How about these guys? 117. Although they were able to use canister. But I think that ordinary artillery, field guns are more viable now than they were before. And I do think we suffered heavy casualties. Look at these guys. 28 men. They're still fighting. Unbelievable. You guys gonna stop firing? Enough is enough. Let's stop and chill. Can we capture them? Yep. Perfect. So they managed to escape. It would be nice to kill them off, but if we can't, we can't. Let me check. Until now, your losses are really low in live stream. Sorry for my school English. Agree for Germany. Yeah, tested. The new cav need nearly 4 minutes on max speed to break a unit. So are we talking about global map, or are we talking about actual tactical battle? 500 casualties. And most are regulars, so this is a loss that we cannot really replenish. Although we managed to defeat them, and we might be able to just walk. Oh, Indy's here. Indy's back. Sergey said British infantry too OP. Well, it's not that British infantry is too OP. Historically, yes. In comparison to the American, British had a professional army. The thing is that here they have better guns. They have more experience. Americans are mostly fighting with militia. A tactical, I went to toilet and came back. They were still fighting. Oh, tactical battle. Well, if they're out of stamina, this can happen big time. So it really depends on that. Can we just charge after them? I'm gonna disband the brigade. I'm gonna charge after those guys. Deal with them. Come on, boys. Perfect.
Press the engine. Charge forward.
Kill them.
Flank them. Regroup here.
I feel like they're still fleeing.
Keep moving.
Come on. Oh, well, we were doing that. They were bringing a lot of reinforcements. So we're gonna go and take Baltimore, but we're gonna retreat on this front.
Aim true.
Let me check some other stuff. We have some men. We might be able to replenish. We're losing half. Basically, one half of our merchant shipping. Is this normal? I don't think we should. Hmm. Let's take this one. Yeah, but we're losing a lot. This is militia. Let's give them extra morale. They have a lot of men in New York. Should we force a fight? Maybe we should. I hate when the unit commander is sometimes really irresponsive. You click and nothing happens. You think that you gave them an order, but realistically you did not. Actually, you're gonna go there, and we're gonna get those guys over here in one row. Everything is cool. So I'm gonna take you out and move you over there. What is happening? I need to pause. Too many things are happening. Way too many things for me to observe. It's Saturday. We actually made 7,000. Interesting. So, does this mean that we're getting some money? Let's also check technologies. I don't think this is super important. Not something that we should waste our reputation on. How about over here? Rum distillery. Produces rum from sugar. The problem is we do not have sugar. I'm gonna check the numbers. I'm mostly interested in this one. Should I speed it up then? I think I should. Ship maintenance would be pretty good. Sing rule Britannia again and build up the Andrew so you can rule the waves. If we continue to lose our ships, yeah, I think I'm gonna need to start singing 24/7. Just look for enemy ships. I don't think we can do much about it. In Leicester, things are getting much better. But as we said... Oh. Andrew equals right now. Spectator Gaming. Oh, hi, man. How are you? And Millbro is also getting better. But the biggest plus for us currently is the fact that we are getting more money than we're spending. I mean, because our construction... Well, we didn't do anything with construction. We're just fighting the entire week. And this is the reason for it. I could also go for this one. No. Forget about it. I'll have to do it eventually on this side because we're losing loyalty. Is this game good? Well... I think the game needs some balancing, but has really cool mechanics. Could be a lot of fun to play. It's a difficult game to play. You need you need some skills. You need to understand a lot of mechanics. And there are still some bugs. But it's a promising game. Let's put it that way. What I'm thinking about right now is that we have sufficient loyalty. So maybe building up a church would be a waste of resources. We can always go for like blacksmith. This will be much better. How come is this like +9 from locality? Is this a joke? We're actually losing it. And this one is not over yet, so... Yeah, soon we will be okay. What's happening with Fort St. John? John's, pardon me. We have nothing over there. I think so. Spend some hours in it. Yep. 200 hours now, mostly for one US campaign. I probably have around 400 hours, to be honest. I have around 200 hours on Steam, and I play this game like maybe 4 or 5 months before it enters Steam. So I would say on Exola also at least 200 hours. 2 days left. Okay, we're gonna get this one. How about on this side? Things are getting better. Fort Frank. You know what? I'm gonna have a construction guy. And screw it, I'm gonna spend also... I want to make sure that loyalty is never a problem in these forts. Because I don't really intend to control them or to garrison them. When you're playing as British, you're not really afraid of naval invasions. as you are when you're playing with Americans. Maybe later, if we're fighting the war against the French or Spanish, this might be on our concern list, but right now it's not. I'm also gonna do this. This will increase our financial issues, but what the benefit would be that eventually we'll be able to move pretty much all of our men from here to fight against the Americans. I bought the game because of your videos. Funny. I bought it before the resources updated and build many tobacco and rum buildings. And then the update came and I had no tobacco. Oh boy. A couple of my campaigns were unplayable. Like I would spend like 20 hours in a campaign and then like a new patch would come out before it was on Steam, of course. And all my progression would be deleted. Like sometimes they were not compatible. Sometimes there would be so many crashes or the bugs when like your units are moving but you cannot control anything. Memory leaks, those kind of things. And the reason I'm not so tilted by the game is because I never played Ultimate General game before. So everything is kind of new for me and I'm kind of happy to be playing it. Well, a lot of guys that have Ultimate General experience, for them it's not so special. Greetings to Indiana and all of you guys. Thank for Steam Hetman. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. What do we do? I'm gonna forget about this. They're gonna have a rebellion. I can get more militia. This is a huge problem. And I can get these guys, but they're expensive. They're really expensive to get. And we also have to pay reputation points. Militia limit is exceeded. How the hell did we do that? I reported a funny bug yesterday. I upgraded the fort in the Albany region to level 3, and after building was finished, the fort disappeared. It's gone. Well, I hope you're having fun playing without a fort. That is. So now the question on this side is, do we sit there and try to recover, not allow Americans to consolidate? Or, I don't know. So there is a risk. If Americans can bring all of their troops to bear on this side, this would be a terrible thing for us, right? I don't think that we can outnumber them. And considering the rate of losses for our merchant shipping, I don't think that we'll be able to replenish our casualties anytime soon. So we can strike them now. If we wait, I think it would just worse for us. Let me check. Are the Queen Rangers a good militia? Yeah, I've played a lot of the Ultimate General games. The tactical failsafe of American Revolution is less than the other games, but they're improving. Yeah, the problem with this game is probably battles. Battles are very simple in nature, and if you played one battle, you kind of played all of them. In maybe Civil War, you have kind of a tempo, right? You receive reinforcements, your enemy receive reinforcements. So AI did not have to work with a lot of troops. Here there's a lot of glitching, a lot of kind of grouping up, or enemies trying to outflank you even though they don't have numerical superiority. There are a lot of weird things that are happening. there are no unit formations. Just like you can all dig in with your troops. If you're on the defensive, you can all just dig a trench, create some kind of obstacle. There are no city battles. You have fort battles, you have open field battles, but no city battles. And I think the reason for a lot of this with like no choke points is because AI is not capable of handling it. It would require more resources, more money, more time to do that, and I don't think they have it. So I would say that the weakest part of this game is probably the battles, which is funny considering everything. Get inside. And we're gonna need construction officer. So we could bring about like 4,000 on this front. And we can just play with them on this side. I would love to bring my natives. I have different types of issues everywhere. Loyalty during the American campaign is not that big of an issue. Maybe a bit later, but right now it's a problem. Yeah, with the Civil War, they could put pre-programmed triggers. Yeah, this is more of a sandbox game. It's way more complex. I never played Civil War, but I've seen other people play. Yeah, the next one will be this. 75 days until we can get extra militia. Let's say 55 days. But that's still a lot of time. You guys can move on that side, and let's go over there. You're gonna go up. It would be better if we could pay some intelligence cost, but the intelligence cost is insanely expensive. This will be like 1,500 per day. There's no way I can pay for that. Even for this, like, I'm struggling. And if I have to pay for intelligence costs, no way. Absolutely no way. What do I get? Let's get a school. Tax office. Could pay off, but much later. We have to, if you want to earn money in the long run, you have to spend money. You guys gonna get out? This one is pretty close. 76. We could also increase salaries just to... How big is the difference? But remember, every week we are moving up with lower salaries. That means that we're saving a lot of money. A lot of money in the long term. We never had like 100% salaries. The entire campaign so far. We saved a ton of money. We're gonna join a brigade, and I think with these guys we're also gonna join a brigade. Are you going further south, this one? I have to fight the Americans. If I don't, they're just gonna get worse and worse every time. They're gonna get bigger and bigger. That's the only reason why I'm doing it, because they're just gonna have overwhelming forces. If we don't fight them now, we're gonna get screwed. And this is why I'm spending so much money on the printing press. Because if I can, what is this? Okay, if I can get rid of, we got it. Let's go up. Turn this thing off. We don't need to pay for it. As I said before, this is why I'm investing so much money into printing presses. Even when we have like a positive loyalty, is because events will happen, and if we're smart, we're gonna make sure that we can, spare those guys. They don't have to be on garrison duty. We can move them to the front, and we can keep more of enemy possessions, right? But it will cost us a lot of money without any return anytime soon, so it's not an easy decision. Trying to predict how much will things cost you, but I'm gonna check some of the other numbers. Solid. Pretty good. Even if the events happen on this side, we have, some loyalty to lose and not to get into trouble. A merchant stall. I think I'm gonna pay for construction over here. Because I want to go with this one. Yeah, we have like 4,500 men. Should be enough. I'm gonna bait them on this side as well.
Press the attack.
They're running.
Charge forward.
Come on, keep moving. They have no artillery. We have artillery. But let's fight. As I said, it will be very difficult for us to control everything that we conquer. But the point is that we need to have some kind of defensive position, especially in the north. Around the Appalachian Mountains, maybe some of the forts should be taken, should be held. Not only for the Americans, but also in the future for the natives. Also, we should just trim them down, their numbers. Even if we cannot really defeat them, we should be fighting them. Unless we do that, they're gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger, and eventually we're not gonna be able to fight them. So they have a pretty good position. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to put your batteries on top of a hill, because we've seen that artillery doesn't work well on top of a hill or firing on top of a hill. What is this? Also, field guns. Maybe I can put it on this side. I also dislike this one. It's very difficult to differentiate the unit that you're clicking on. Look, they're almost exactly the same. I wish they had some kind of circle around them or change color big time. Just gonna have those guys. Let's check. What? Oh. Are you kidding me? We should be okay. Oh, they cannot fire. Maybe because of my units. Yeah, this is the tool that's really not necessary. If they did a better job with the terrain, you could easily tell from above what kind of terrain it is. But like this, you cannot, and it's a big issue. Let's start the battle. We're gonna have our artillery controlling that one, and we're gonna wait for the enemy to come to us because they have no cannons, and we actually do this time. Send our skirmishers to skirmish. You guys gonna form a proper line. I would like to combine these two. Yeah, our guys are quite exhausted, and that's okay. This is how we do it in the US of A. We're gonna have some reserves. Perfect. Why are these guys glitching so much? Like, why? How about with it? It seems like they cannot hit anything. Super weird. Let's fall back. 18 kills already? Pretty neat. What batters would say, neato! I think I'm gonna move you up. Again, the question is, can you hit anything? Only 3 kills, so probably not. 4 kills. Terrible. Actually, we could lose some of our cannons if we're not careful. Did we try to do anything? Oh boy. I'm sleeping. My cavalry's getting wrecked. Didn't see it.
Victory or death.
Our cav is struggling against skirmishers? Really? Okay, just run. We have to shift some of our troops on this flank. I'm gonna bring my general. Terrible idea. Run back. Push forward. Run. Are we gonna lose these guys? Form the line. Uh, 32 kills. Not too shabby. 50 kills. 31. We have to pressure them. Because they have the upper hand on the other flank. Come on. Get into the woods. Oh, friendly fire. No, no, no. Run, 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 run. Yeah, they broke. Because of friendly fire. Yeah, I don't think that this battle will be as good as some of the previous ones. We need to push. Yeah, our cavalry underperformed big time. Yeah, but they were fighting skirmishers of everything. If they were fighting militia, I could understand, but they were fighting damn skirmishers. Like, not even skirmishers, but Minutemen. That's terrible performance. Let's push those guys. Again, my mistake. I didn't pay attention. We need to reform the line. You guys are... Yeah. Be more aggressive. We're gonna reposition. And now we cannot really hear the gunfight because I'm really high, or it's very low sound. These guys are holding 250 kills. It's pretty good. I was baiting them, but it seems like it didn't work. These guys are exhausted. Let's see if we can charge. 22 kills, 50 dead. We have like 50 horses before the start, so we might have, I don't know, some men to spare. Look at this. They're not really doing anything, even though their conditioning is excellent. Yeah, look at this. They're glitching out. It seems like they cannot attack for some reason. No wonder they got wrecked. Shameful display. Absolutely shameful. And I'm not sure if you guys know, but Cav costs 5 times as much as Fusilier unit. And I think they cost 10 times as much as militia per men. And on top of that, you have to pay cavalry, you know, the horses, which are super expensive if you don't have them, and very difficult to produce. So, kind of a big deal. 100 cav, terrible, absolutely terrible. The provoked native allies, okay, they're surrendering. Try to go after those guys, and I don't care if I lose cavalry, just go there. Go there and die. It seems like cavalry is better at chasing the enemy on the ground map. Haven region, -9 loyalty. I'm gonna try to loot. And just fall back. It's not worth it to get into a trap. They have over 4,000 men in York. Let's see how well they can do. seems like they're glitching out big time again.
Hold the line.
Fall back. Yeah, I don't think they're doing any killing. I'm gonna help them out.
Double quick.
Economic warfare. We really needed that one. It seems like cavalry is useless.
Regroup here.
Yeah, I don't think they can do much. What's happening in Philly? Still bad. And now with the economic warfare, that means they're gonna damage a lot of our buildings. And because we cannot really afford to do anything with intelligence, things might be really nasty. Get inside. A warehouse. I believe that we should retreat or we should get supply party. Maybe this guy's too good for a supply party. Let's find somebody with lesser skills to put it. Things are looking better on this side. 41. Mission is 2.5. So mission is saving us. I can send these guys to Fort Laval. Lemon is just fine. Let's construct this one, but I'm gonna turn this off. We have to show some patience.
Push through.
Yeah, I think this should be a good investment. Sadly losses on cap, but you rock. Thanks, man. Every fight take losses. So what's the plan for the next Saturday? We're gonna do the same. Actually, on tomorrow I will not be doing anything. I have some personal things to do. Need to do my taxes and need to socialize with people finally. But on Monday I'm gonna continue with my German Western campaign in Hell Let Loose. At Gates of Hell, pardon me. I need to finish that campaign, and then the Airborne will be coming in for the game. It's like a new DLC. I want to cover it live as well, so if you guys are interested in that game, you can watch me on Monday. And in the future, we also gonna do. I've been talking with Armchair Historian. He's working on his own game, Master of Command. So yeah, I'm gonna be covering Alpha. I'm gonna be involved in game testing. It will be very similar to this game, 18th century Europe, like Austria, Prussia. Will be a different game, but could be a lot of fun. And this is more of a longer distance future, in like a month or so. We are good. With a lot of stuff, but maybe... Hempstead is doing a great job. Oh, we have way too many men. Let's go to Philly, and we gotta take these guys from Philly. I'm gonna send them over here. All of these guys are regulars. The thing is, if I move my army, they might go after like Fort Augusta. They might go elsewhere. Let's go to Monroe. We're gonna pick up a bunch of stuff elsewhere. Let's actually do this one. Relations with the natives. Let's choose these guys. No. Move to Baltimore. Do you really have to be there? No, you don't have to. So
Advance quickly. Victory or death.
These guys are gonna move there. And we're gonna go for melee damage. Stanford, that's cool. What is happening, Stanford? Are the native settlements random? In my Castine region, I have... They should be random, I think. Yeah, they shouldn't be. It's because I cannot see them. Sometimes you cannot see them. You have to come very close to the enemy to be able to see them. Or to the natives. If you move your troops, they're gonna appear. Salem. Oh, we are very, very close to moving these guys. Why are these guys in the same position? And since when we have 4 fleets or squadrons, I don't know. How much are we paying for it? It's not that bad. Fleet expense used to be much, much higher than this, I think. Or maybe something's not working properly. Could be both things. You guys gonna get out. Hmm. We're getting more support. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So these guys gonna go over here, and these guys are gonna move up. In Dover, things are not looking as great, but it should be okay. Hmm. We're at 80,000. I'm gonna bring them some supplies. This could be a huge, huge battle. As you can see, as long as we leave them alone, they're gonna grow in numbers. Because AI cheats. We all know it. But you and I cannot get. AI will get. What should I get? Maybe a recruiting house? I'm not sure if that's necessary. We have sufficient recruits. We do not have professionals from Britain. I'm gonna go for this one. In Easton? We could have like a distillery, maybe. Not sure how great of an idea that will be, but we can have it. We're gonna be moving on York. And I think that I should be combining my forces. You guys gonna join. We're gonna attack from the same side, because sometimes if you attack from different sides, it doesn't work as planned. Let's see this one. Yeah, not gonna rush it. We have sufficient specialists, even though we're constructing a lot of stuff. Hmm. 59 days. Night, buddies, and keep on rocking. Good night, man. I hope you have a nice dream. Dream of victory, of course. Tax house. Trade depot is far away. One of the good things is that loyalty is rather good overall. These guys are looking solid. You guys gonna get out? We do not care about Baltimore. And we really shouldn't care about Baltimore. Go there. We just care about destroying American army, Continental Army.
Keep moving. March forward.
Okay, that's not too bad. We've lost some men, but it's not terrible. And we're gonna go for textile mill. Even though I believe that textile mill is not as good as it used to be.
Push through.
Let's move up. Have 5,000 men. And when we bring those guys, we're gonna have huge numerical superiority over the enemy. And we can have 3 generals. Firearms as well.
Regroup here.
We are looking good.
Advance quickly.
Okay, they're just scaring me with stuff. But we should be okay. Come on.
Charge forward. Flank them. Press the attack. Aim true. Charge forward.
Why would these guys come as a reinforcements? Nope. Doesn't make any sense. So we're gonna push forward. Some of our guys might get wrecked though. Well, we're positioning properly. I'm okay with that. Let's fight. This will be interesting. Not sure what kind of cannons they have. But these are Morgan rifles. I'm curious of their weapons. If you guys know, let me know. Like, do they really have rifles? Or no? We gotta have those guys. Ideal thing would be to flank them. And if you can flank them, you did a great job already. These are mortars. We gotta keep our mortars in the middle. We want to have scare effect on them. Big time. Those guns. Let's push them forward. How about these guys? Let's go up. The battlefield looks amazing. Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about graphics. I'm glad you're not the one to complain about it. I kind of find it... I'm not sure. I think it's cute. Said before a couple of times, I think that it's pretty cute. But Ultimate General does not have the same budget as some of the bigger companies, and they cannot really afford to get more stuff. We talk about graphics, of course. I'm gonna have those guys over there. Yeah, we should be okay. Focus on the flanks. We gotta have some reserves, of course. You can never go without reserves. And those guys should also be on the flanks. Are native units worth it? Yes, I think they are. They are expensive, for sure. But they're phenomenal in melee. If you can come close, they can go through the line infantry like butter. They're the best melee units in the game. Even Grenadiers are not as good. As I said, they can wreck any unit. If given the chance, given the time, they can do so much harm. We have some extra ammunition, so I'm gonna make sure that all of our guys get a little bit. We're gonna start the battle. We're gonna push those guys to the flanks. You're gonna hold, and you're gonna hold. Those guys should move forward because we are intending to use our canister. It's the most efficient way to destroy the enemy. Let's slowly move. We're gonna have those guys over there. Form a line. We're gonna need a lot of reserves. This is where the bulk of the fighting will occur, probably. So as I said before, we're gonna need our reserves to be in position. But militia can go to the flank. Supply companies, come on. Excellent. So our gun's gonna do a lot of harm. But we need to put our our infantry very close to protect them. Otherwise, they can get wrecked. You guys gonna hold. Let's do the same. This is a mortar unit. Let's actually do this. I'm gonna zoom out. So many guys over there. Just target those. With mortar, we can break them, I think. I hope. Howie, let's move there. Hold. These guys should also move forward to be able to engage the enemy. You guys gotta move up. Reserves as well. How about in the center? I think we are holding rather well. And we want to flank them. So I'm just gonna order them to charge. These are our natives, and you're gonna be able to see how well they perform. These guys gonna move forward. We're changing fire rather well. You can see the kills and deaths. They're going to our advantage. Just keep moving. Gonna charge into those guys. Should have an easy time. They're gonna wreck those crews. Keep trying to outflank the enemy. Perfect. Our cannons are really doing a great job. They're already breaking, even though we're in slow-mo. Come on. Catch them. We destroy their skirmishers on this flank. I could push, but I would like to see my artillery do more. These guys gonna break. Enemies have way too much on this flank. Come on. Push forward. This is why we have natives. Even though they don't have big numbers, they're quite awesome. If they use canister, they're gonna kill their own men. Come on. Just charge in. We're having casualties as well. Let's push forward, regardless of the situation. These guys gonna hold. It's very difficult to organize your lines sometimes. Go back. We do not want to lose some companies because we cannot replace them, actually. Oh. Forget about it. And if we had Cav now, would be good. But our Cav cannot really do much, it seems. It seems like they're glitching. I'm gonna stop it. And I'm gonna order these guys to charge. No, we're gonna cut them off. Over here. Try to prevent them from retreating. We're gonna run. Just run. Everybody, run. The more we manage to kill, better for us. If we fail, we will have to chase after them once again. And they're not gonna be good. Not gonna be nice. Come on, guys, run! They can escape. We're gonna stop them from firing. No need for that. Whatever we can catch. Come on. Charge after them. Let's go. A bunch of them will manage to escape, but we can kill some of them on the grand map as well. Okay. Not too bad. We're just gonna stop. Wait. And of course see what happens. We need to recover some of our conditioning before we can go back to the global map, because we probably need to pursue them. But we took some heavy casualties as well. It wasn't easy. Let's speed it up. But if you look at the battlefield from the bird eye view, you can see that they took much heavier casualties than we did. So expect their casualties to be around 2,000, and our casualties would be like 800? Actually less. So they effectively lost about over half, like 60% of their fighting force. They almost lost all of their guns. And now they're gonna lose something more. So we should be okay. We should be fine. Oh yeah, absolutely devastating. Come on. Chase after them. Let's go, boys. Oh, they are surrendering. It's a slaughter. Okay, new supplies from Nova Scotia. 240 horses. This is good because we're gonna be able to get our cavalry regiment back. We're gonna get more fur and we're gonna get more supplies. But let's slow down. Come on. Focus. Get inside. Try to capture more things. We're destroying them. Absolutely destroying them. It was huge. Oh. What the hell? I think that my game is glitching. I can't order my troops to do anything. Come on. Did our game just crash? Yeah, I believe we did. Look at this. I'm clicking, but nothing is happening. I cannot believe it. If I go over there... would things go back to normal? That would be really, really bad. I think we crashed effectively.
Keep moving. Regroup here.
Yeah, something happened. Come on. It was the biggest battle so far, and we killed so many of the rebels. Like, maybe 1,000 managed to escape. Come on. Ah. Not very nice. Well, guys, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and we're gonna end it here. I hope that if I load it back again, because you usually get a save before the battle and after the battle. I hope that this will not happen. I will see. I'm just gonna save it. I'm gonna report a bug. And I hope they're gonna fix it by next Saturday. But it's let's say not easy to love this game. I'm pissed. Guys, I'm gonna be on my Discord for like 15 minutes. If you wanna show up and chat a little bit, you're welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for liking. Thank you so much for commenting. And yeah, if you want to join like a conversation, you can move to my Discord channel. I have it linked in the description, so we can chat a little bit about the game. Anyways, have a good night, and see you around.